Okay.
Look at it.
Okay. 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 We're not like in super advanced endgame territory. I would argue we are very much still in early game territory. There's definitely an Elden phenomena. Hold on. In terms of ass hurting, hold on. I need to get something. It's for my ass. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, that's much more pleasant. That's much more pleasant on my butt cheeks. We goblining tonight? We'll probably go a while. We'll probably go pretty late. Jen treating that ass right. She's so rough on it. So many Elden Ring streamers? I know. Thanks for streaming. You missed me? I'm just trying to take it easy. I'm not... Look, I always say, viewer count's not everything, but when viewer count is below Sifu, I think it means you need to slow down. Give people a chance to play the game before you stream it. All right. What did I do to my hike? What do you mean hike? I'm still walking. Is that what you mean? Hole. Okay. I was like desperately trying to figure out what the hell you were referring to. My hole is okay. I look very handsome tonight. Thank you. I'm just going to show you guys what I did off stream. It's not... we didn't really get that much farther story-wise. Death Stranding playthrough, the treadmill is forward-backwards controller. I don't know that. I don't want to do that. I do this, and then every time somebody shows up, they die. Usually, they pick it immediately. You never play Souls games because you suck? Well, let's find out. I changed the ISO. So auto ISO, Bassman Ringo, actually has a minimum and a maximum setting. So I configured those. So we might get a little bit of pulsing, but it's not going to be like super dramatic. But this is, so we're going to find out. This guy's probably going to die. But I'm here to help him. This guy didn't even wait to see the boss. He just summoned me anyways. I've never seen somebody do this. He is totally dead. I mean, he is 100% dead. Unless he's, like, really passive, he's going to die. There's, like, no way. There's no way. I'm going to try and carry him, but he will die. He's going to walk into an attack and die. Almost everybody does. Even people that have done the quest over and over die. I'm not 100% convinced that the NPC is worth it. She's usually not bad. Depending on how the AI, though, she just dies. Such a well-designed boss. Such an interesting boss. Like, I think I was talking with Nefudis a little bit about it. The design for Elden Ring really is, like, a step ahead. Shem, how to not get hit by getting hit and dying? I don't want to die. There's my strats that I would do if I was, like, speedrunning. And then there's the strats that I do if I'm going to be safe during multiplayer. Jelly carried you through this one. Wow, I suck. I can't summon the jelly here. Well, he's going to lose, and that's all my fault. He's going to lose, and that's all my fault. We'll do it one more time. I never get hit by that. Well, that's not true. I just got hit by that. It's a good start to a stream. The worst part is like now he's like scaled. He's scaled stronger, so he's gonna lose anyways. Yeah. The NPCs are at least generally albino? There's no way that's albino donkey. Did I play off stream too? I pretty much just did this. I did a little bit, but I didn't do any like major story parts. I think I killed like a mini boss. There's no way that's the same albino. Does Monster Hunter help with the game? Doesn't hurt. I just got some like early area items. This is my preferred combo. I like going in with a jump and then using my special. I think he's chopping off his arm. What was that? He's not supposed to do that attack until... Did he skip into his second phase? What is going on? What? What is going on? This should not have happened. I think we sequence breaked. No, don't do it. Don't die. No. We broke him. That wasn't me dying. That was the host dying. All right, this is the last one, and then we're going to start playing the video game. Gonna break somebody's Elden Ring with my curved greatsword. It's not curved, by the way. It's like a parrying dagger. I don't really... Wasn't the fingers... Wasn't that like a... Wasn't that a thing in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, maybe that's what happened, Crapmandu. That's as good a guess as any. Dried finger was the name of it. But, like, wasn't it Rosalina's fingers in Dark Souls 3? The PvP guild? How's the game been? Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this good. Like, I don't want to like overhype it, obviously, but they had a lot of expectations to meet, and they met and I would say exceeded all of them in terms of creating like a next-gen Souls game. So like, good for them. Hey, I actually evaded that. That's really hard to evade. Except the performance? I mean, I'm playing on Series X, So I don't have any issues. But I have heard that it's been rough on PC. You're having fun invading? I haven't found a reliable invasion merchant. Because you need like those red fingers or whatever. I have an item that lets people summon me for PvP. And that, I did that a couple times. That was fun. So I like to wait for my stamina regen, because like I want to get right on him here. Alright. Kind of worth. Alright, guys, just don't die. Alright, we totally got this. Just don't die. Oh, I screwed it up. How are you gonna die to that? You just walk away. That there's no shame in dying. Got this, maybe? Obama seems a little scared. Pretty much one more hit, the most dangerous hit. I'm not gonna say carried, but carried. So it's nice when you do that, you get 5,000 souls, which is okay, and you get a rune arc. And I found out what the rune arc does. It makes it so that any Elden soul that you have equipped is actually active. So it's the equivalent of being hollowed or unhollowed. Playing on PC? No, it's Xbox Series X. That's how we're playing. And I would say that's a good platform to be playing on right now. Just kind of been putting points into life. I should probably start scaling up my strength index. You basically start out... I mean, I think the only way of actually getting unhollowed is those rune arcs. I don't know that there's any way of getting them. Or any other way of unhollowing or whatever. I didn't notice getting unhollowed after... beating a boss, or after beating a boss solo. I mean, obviously, it probably does work. You tried any power stancing yet? No, I've been very happy with this greatsword. We got this greatsword relatively early on, and it's just, it feels very powerful. I only have it at +1, but with the equipments that I have, the things I have, it gets my strength and dexterity up to 26, which is, like, pretty good. Oh, we could beat the horse guy. Yeah, I mean, we could almost definitely beat the horse guy. We were so close last time. We'll definitely get him this time. Get rid of all of our PvP items. You made beating the horse guy first thing you did? With or without your own horse? I mean, his moveset isn't that bad outside of he's got, like, a very powerful poke that he does, and he's got a shield bash. Everything else feels kind of fine. So that didn't kill me this time, which is nice. That's the attack that does a lot of damage. It is fun fighting him on a horse, though. Calling your wolves, and once they died, you switched off horse and stood your ground. That sounds very brave of you. Did that wolf get the kill there? Golden Halberd. Faith. There's so many weapons in this game that feel like they scale off of faith. Is that just me, or is that, like, real? Because that feels like the case. Has anyone tried archery yet? I had the ability to buy a crossbow, and I didn't. All right. New area. I discovered a thing, and I did not hit him. But there's like a thing down here. Like a very interesting thing. Yeah, I mean, I would say half of the unique weapons I found have required faith. Fighting with a horse is easy, but that's balanced by the fact that you can't always use the horse. Want to find out how to craft arrows? Yeah, that's very early on. Very early on, you get the book to make arrows. So yeah, this guy's pretty intense. You only played an hour or so? Thanks? I'm sorry. Now I feel like a dick. This guy's running at me. I think the first merchant you find sells the crafting recipe for arrows. Yeah, it's because you're curious. Okay. I thought you were like, wow, thanks, streamer, for rubbing it in my face. That was not my intention. I guess I'm going to try and attack his legs. Oh. I'm assuming it's like a puzzle boss. I think I gotta break the skulls off. Because I found a message earlier that says try attack legs. Haven't seen this guy yet? Dip, see ya. Rise Gamut kind of weird. Come on. Come on. That was a mistake. I'm not even 100% sure that this is like the method you're supposed to use. I'll tell you though, the jumping attacks add a lot more strategy to everything. Seems like he's getting kind of anused. Oh, there was just a door. This is the second Elden Ring stream. I skipped a stream in the morning because I think people just wanted to play the game. Huh. I don't understand this. So I could duplicate a remembrance. But, like, I don't even know what to do with it. Maybe, all right, here's what we're doing. We're going to use it, and then we could always duplicate it. That gave us a lot of souls. Okay. So you don't want to use them because presumably you can use them for crafting later. But there you go, anyone who's interested. Fascinating. Yeah, we'll get a couple levels out of it. Maybe we'll be able to level strength and dex both. I'm kind of going for a quality build. That's my plan, at least, is to go quality. So I have the widest variety of options. You're going Dex? Oh boy. You know, it says Dex increases the speed of spellcasting. Which is, I think that's the idea behind the Prisoner and his base stat allocation. You know, as a spell sword, you get your faster casting. You just go pure S-Doc. Which seems like it's a little bit less fair to strength, but maybe there's something else about strength that I was missing that makes it more worthwhile anyways, outside of it just being cool and being strength. Yeah, if you go to, God damn it. If you go here, it'll tell you. So strength, boosts attack power of strength scaling armaments and affects your physical defense. So maybe there's like a passive to your defense here, and then dex. I mean, casting time of spells, fall damage, and harder to be knocked off your horse. I mean, they're both really good, I guess. If strength really is as good as it says it is. You went faith build hoping for some new offensive material miracles? Well, you know, at the very least, you've got Lots of faith-based weapons. I found so many faith-based weapons so far. I've definitely noticed armor and strength, like, feeling pretty okay. Like, I definitely feel way more tanky now that I've put in a couple points into that. If I jump at that thing, will I die? I want to go this way. I have not seen jellyfish yet. What am I looking at? Skeletons? I can't even tell. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. I mean, I don't want to be like, oh, Elden Ring's perfect game, but all I'll say is, like, for the most part, I've always been very disappointed with open world games, but I have not been disappointed with this game. I guess some people are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. In terms of, like, competition, how has Horizon been for you? Not that I guess it is a competition. It's a completely different type of game. But I'm assuming it's pretty good. But it's not the way I want to go. You know, I'm just going to go up here. Because I want to follow this road. Very Ubisoft open world. See, that's not like my... That's not my thing. Are we ringing? We're ringing. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We have a very powerful ring. Will I play the new Horizon Zero Dawn? So during like a real down point, whatever, like there was like nothing new out or anything like that, we went and we did play and beat the base storyline for Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one. And I just never, like, I liked it well enough. But, you know, like, outside of some aspects of the story, like, I didn't necessarily love the combat. Like, I think with a little bit of work, it could feel a little bit like Techno, Dinosaur, Monster Hunter. I don't know, maybe the new game is there. I don't think swimming is it. You like this weapon?
Hello?
Gus?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Help me.
Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Okay.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure.
Okay.
Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
That's amazing.
Ah. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
You heard back? You got it, DeSantis?
Well, I'm out now.
This guy is tremendous.
I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
He gave me some flesh.
Once again, pleasure is mine.
A warrior jar.
I am the warrior jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist.
He has an Uhu. Albino. We've played with a character earlier named Albino. We helped him co-op.
I intend to further my education in the ways of war.
It was on Xbox, so it's not an economic offer. I look forward to it. Congratulations.
And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle.
Give him an elixir.
Combat is being held.
I don't know what that
I've
means.
heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there. I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard.
Excellent. Trying to aim right for the bridge. Oh! Yeah, I remember magic pots. They would heal you if you did that, right? Late stream tonight. I'm just trying out a different time, Senior Bogo Joe. The funny thing was for the last stream, it was like, stream was doing okay, and then it launched on Steam, and we just like hemorrhaged viewers. It's like, isn't a big deal, like it is what it is, but I thought it was funny. So I figured most people want to go through the game a little bit themselves first so they don't get Omega spoiled. Stop it. What do you guys think about jumping attacks in this game? The blue lights are your marker. I think it adds a lot of complexity. They're really good for breaking blocks and staggering. I mean, and a lot of times if there's an enemy blocking and you jump attack them, you end up, I think it's called dead angling them.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down
That's so
those
edgy.
who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death, and worse yet, it is home to a mariner if you value your life.
So I don't have faith. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to kill these guys for them to actually die. There's usually a number. I just want to have a proper conversation with this guy.
The village here has been touched by turn back.
And of course there's, you know, at least one boss I fought seems to have been designed for you to use jumping as a soft counter to one of his attacks anyways. And I thought that was really neat. It happened whenever people drop viewers insanely fast. I'm not, like, I expected it. Like, I'm not worried. Like, I'm just taking this as a chance to kind of, like, just play and enjoy variety. And that's fine. This guy again? We already fought a guy like this. Didn't he secure style sweep attack dodging with the jump? Yeah, kind of, yeah. I really feel like I would do more damage on foot. You know, I'm surprised we didn't get any Breath of the Wild 2 news from the latest Nintendo Direct. Do they all die now? Skeletal Militiaman ashes. Motorboat Billy? I like that name. Alright, hold on. Somebody spoil me. Why is it sometimes I can summon guys and sometimes I can't? Like, what's preventing that? You gotta find, like, the little summon pool thing in an area? I have not been able to figure it out. Be wary of skeleton ice. Well, I understand there's a gate symbol. What determines whether the gate's active or not? Oh, really? It's just some areas? Like, why would this area not allow it, though? It's like the overworld. Weapon art has a follow-up? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for telling me. That was not a super sack beat. That's appreciated. A little dungeon. It's something about a monument, but you don't know what that means, and this comment is not helpful. It's a little helpful. My face is blurry. That sounds like a personal problem. Looks like I'm in focus to me. I want their neck meat. I'm blurry a little bit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and fix this. I guess I could put on autofocus. Pain in an ass. Now we might be a little wobbly. Maybe? Normal setup change. I'm in a different, yeah, I'm in a different living room. Less blurry? We got a treasure chest. Well, I did not need to kill those turtles. Looks better. Okay, perfect. Green turtle talisman. We might use that. Looks better, sexier. I'm glad to have helped you. An extra snack. The only issue is I think I gotta move it a little bit. Maybe like that. Now, same living room, Bassman Ringo. Although I did adjust the lighting. I'm going to create one of those challenge YouTube video series. One different living room for every day. How many living rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5. And then the rest you could debate whether or not they're a living room or not. And triangulate my hours based on the sunlight? Excellent. I have 2 proper living rooms, a finished basement, a sunroom, an office, an anime room. It's not a flex, it's just what it is. Do I live in a mini mansion? I mean, I would argue 4 bedrooms is a mini mansion. It's what made Jen happy, okay? That's what she wanted. This looks terrifying. What? Okay. Sure about this? She's actually using her iframes. Sated scorpion shark. There's so many things. There's just like so much stuff in this game. So there was an interesting, that was an NPC. There's an interesting game design sort of discussion that happened with Breath of the Wild. And the idea being is like, you've made this large world. What do you do to fill it? And the decision was, well, in order to make players want to explore, we're going to make weapons a limited resource because that's very easy from an asset creation perspective. We can just make some weapons and have them break and then have players constantly be looking for new weapons. This game goes the hard route, and that is, you know, each item you find, you may never really feel like a need to use it, but it's still a unique item that in certain builds might make sense. You know, and it's not easy. I mean, that is hard work to constantly be coming up with like weird little doodads to give people. Is unlocking new weapon arts the Elden Ring chest filler? I mean, yes and no. I mean, obviously weapon arts are one of the things, but you know, for every weapon art you might find a weapon, piece of armor, a talisman, an item. There's a very wide variety of gear. Oh, that thing's way off in the difference. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. So, like, you explore areas, you find unique monsters or unique set pieces with unique pieces of gear. I mean, you can't really ask for any more from an open world game. If I found any alternative Git mask, I found very few pieces of armor. But the Git mask is actually pretty tanky. It's not amazing. It's not great weight to defense value, but I like it for now. Exactly. No, 100%. Weapons in Breath of the Wild are chest filler, and they are chest filler in the very sense of the word that, like, they exist to be filler. The design from the very beginning was meant to be chest filler. causing bleed. Jiggies, golden bananas. I mean, okay, you are right. I mean, it's. I guess it's not 100% fair to Breath of the Wild to be like. It's the best armor for me. It's not 100% fair to say it's only breakable weapons in treasure chests, but for the large part, it is. Is this like a bleed swamp? I don't really like the way those crows look. Oh, your dog died? I'm actually really sorry to hear that. Oh no. How old were they? Oh no. He was 9? Kind of young for a dog. I'm sorry to hear that. Did I find any poison swamp? I actually found a poison cave. Scarlet Rod. That seems awful. That's really sad. Dogs are so good. Yeah, him since he was a puppy? Well, I mean, all I can say is at least he had 9 years with you. I'm sure 9 really, really good years. So if it's any consolation, he had the best life he could with you. The Crimson Shambles. So I'm not going to fight that army of shambling guys again, because that doesn't seem like a good idea. Looks like a different color than I'm used to seeing. What the hell is that thing? It's got weird little arms. It's just like a head. That is particularly creative. Reminds you of Scrappy from live action Scooby-Doo. That sounds haunting. Oh, a rune arc. No, I'm gonna vote that up. God, the episodes of Scrappy-Doo were always the worst Scooby-Doo episodes. What are they doing? The live-action movie? I have not seen it. I'm assuming it's probably okay. Never understood the hate for Scrappy because he was just like annoying. He's like, oh, I'm gonna punch it. Oh, I'm a little dog. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm gonna attack something. It was like the same thing over and over again. Are all the animals giant? This one. It's just this one zone. There are big animals. There are large animals. There are normal-sized animals. There's little animals. That looks like something. Well, that is definitely something. Oh my god, he's got side flamethrowers. There's a little guy! There's a little guy operating it. No! All right, here's what I know I'm gonna take care of it. How illegal is it to watch the first live action Scooby-Doo through Discord? At least 90% illegal. It's all right. We farmed up all these rune things for a reason. He's not even a boss. He's just like a weird thing. Ooh! Guys, I don't know if I could beat him. There's two of them? All right, maybe. All right, never mind. I am not going to be fighting. I am not going to fight him. I'm going to go through all my rune arcs. Oh, definitely a little flavor of Neo there. I'm using one more. I almost killed one, but I'm not gonna like go for two. That just seems like kind of reckless. Especially without like a shield that can 100% block fire. No, no! Chaz the monster with Shep being the little man controlling the fire? I don't know that I can control you guys. Neo 2 is absolutely worth checking out if you enjoyed Neo 1. I don't even have souls left. I have the best post-death smirk on Twitch. Thank you. Let's just say I'm a little used to it. This area is really weird. That looks like one of the, like this would be like a tower that would contain a soul thing. No. Woo. He's like a goat. Stop. Stop it. Stop.
Valeria just gifted 5 pounds.
Valeria, thank you. Very much. Admiral Nikimura, Trey Sketches, Brian, Does T, and Helicopter. Is goat horse control actually so good you feel safer on it? I mean, he gives you more height. He's got a double jump. So it feels like a fairly reasonable thing to use. These guys are hard. If there's a boss here, he's going to be really hard. I'm guessing I want to go this way. This weapon is only upgraded to +1. What's with the potion that gives you the bubble effect? Excellent question. So I picked up a flask of Wondrous Physic. And it's basically at least as of right now, it's only a one-time use item that gets replenished like your normal flasks. And you can put in custom effects. And so the one that I have gives me bonus... it gives me passive health regen and then a bubble that absorbs 1 damage. One hit. Well done. And so there's one that, like, I know one effect just gives you, like, a decent chunk of health. Another effect gives you like a big boost to your stamina. You have more stamina. I was trying to block that, and as you might imagine, it did nothing. I guess I gotta put on my shield. I have no idea how I'm gonna get... I mean, I was blocking, but it wasn't enough. Are you a little afraid of heights? Hero. Or, sorry, Gator. Or Gravy. Too many names. It's too confusing. Yeah, you'll poop. What did you miss? You haven't missed any significant bosses yet. This guy is on striker spam, 100%. Gator. Whatever's more comfortable. I'll just say whatever comes to mind. And if you don't like it, you tell me. Can I call you Sweetums? Oh my god. My souls are right there. I just kind of drifted with my horse. Please get your ass knocked off. Have a good night, Kaiser. Stone Sword Key, actually? Good pickup. Death? What do you mean death? I mean, probably in the sense that you don't want to jump down because you will die. The shield is nice. It isn't super heavy, and it provides 100% physical damage reduction, which is odd because that looked like that was a flaming spear, so you think it would have done some fire damage. Weird. You need to find a better weapon. What are you using now? No! No! Spear is kind of the ultimate weapon. It's okay. It feels a little boring sometimes, you know? Because you're just poking. I'm sure there's like boss spears that have some cool movesets. The weapon I'm using now, though, you can get fairly early, and it's just like, it's such a good weapon. It's a great sword, but it's not super slow. The light and heavy attacks both have interesting reach and properties to them. The weapon art is really good. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Wow, the Smithing Stones go up really high. It definitely has some similarities to the XL Curved Sword, but I think the weapon art gives it a lot more mobility. Go two big swords. The only issue with that, and it's not a significant issue, is I think a lot of the great swords require dex too if you want to power stance them. Power stancing apparently is back in, yeah. think I climbed up. Did you get the game on PC, Albino, or are you planning on getting it on PC? Okay. That could have been worse. I mean, not gonna wear the mask? I've got the mask on. Hope they simplified the wear math requirement. I mean, it was never really that weird, was it? 1.5, the base stats. When is the collar? Understandable. Relatable request. Man, for normal enemies, you just anus them. It says try horse. No stat multipliers, just equip things in both hands. Wow. Well, that's as simplified as you can get, right? Why is it always sadness? Why is it always message? That's definitely too far. So wait, what was the point? It's mildly annoying. Bubble boy? I like my bubble. Absorbing an attack can be really beneficial. $50 would be an okay discount. Mr. Gunn, hello. I mean, the only issue is, like, I have heard people saying, like, PC versions got some performance issues. I mean, if you got a beast tier PC, like, no worries, go for it, but... It was obvious that console was the primary developmental platform. How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm stressed out about this tower, if I can be real with you right now. I don't think the issue is necessarily the performance frame rate wise. I think it's mostly like stuttering. There's like a lot of stuttering for people, and I don't know whether it's like a memory thing or a hard drive speed thing. I'm on Series X and I've had 0 of those, which is only reinforcing my good decision that I went Series X. For me, I wasn't even so much worried about performance as I was like, I did not want some hacker to get like arbitrary code execution on my computer. That really scares me. I'm gonna watch this guy, see what he does. You gonna make it? death. Is it, though? I feel like we killed that guy before. I just don't know. I just don't know if there's an angle that we could go that'll get us down further. No, 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 no. We definitely want to get lower. Yeah, we're gonna. That's the way I think. I just need to go about it in a different angle, different approach will get us there. Yeah, the Tri-Finger Butthole crew is pretty strong in this game. Well, I mean, you could look at the tower's basically got like a sheer cliff face, so. This area today after Limgrave, it was pure pain. That's basically the situation we're in right now. I can't say I 100%ed Limgrave, but I'm satisfied with my progress with Limgrave so far. This feels lower than I've been able to get before. I almost just like careened right off of there. I mean, that route... I might be low enough. It's always so hard to tell. This should be fine. There's definitely some like really good endgame upgrade materials here. So it seems to me it's clearly intended to be like a later game sort of area. Like I can't even use the upgrade materials. They're like way far ahead. Likely tree. Yes, that is a tree. No, Fenrax has got it right. It's like, oh, I'm completely fine, to, oh, I've triggered the death animation. Down? Really? That's kind of messed up. I mean, I understand invisible walls are sometimes necessary in your video games, but like, seriously? What a dick move. Where the hell did I go? It's kind of over here. I mean, I just kind of want to get my souls back, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Weather effects are pretty nice. There's certainly no GTA HD remaster quality. Apparently the absolute, like, most consistent way to play the game right now is on a PS5 with a digital PS4 copy. Which I guess isn't that surprising. For some reason, I guess the Xbox Series X doesn't have the version to kind of, like, upscale enhance Xbox One games, the, like, active delivery. It's kind of a weird choice. I feel like when you buy the game for one version digitally, you should just own everything automatically. It just seems so weird. And you got cross-platform games, because, like, you're buying a license for the game. Does the platform really matter? If I sold you a game for Windows, it's not like a game for Windows 8 or Windows 9 or Windows 10 or whatever. These things look like balls. Oh! No! I'm trying to get rid of this marker. There we go. Or was that the... That's the tower. I thought that was another thing. Go this way. If it doesn't one-shot you, it's possible. I mean, even technically, if it does one-shot you, it's possible, right? Just don't get hit. They don't seem like super aggro. I feel like it's like a goat horse, and you can kind of tell like the way it moves and stuff. It's got a little goat in it. That is a large lad. Jason, hello. Sometimes you find things near these trees, which is why I'm going near it. I'd like to have a save around here. Just one shot them? That is not much damage. Yeah, not sure if worth. Might be a little, out-leveled. Putrid Avatar is a sweet name. That was my nickname in college. A silent demon moveset ain't too bad. You could kill him. You're right. You're probably right. None of my damage is felt. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about recovering our souls. How's the ring treating me? Well, it's currently pummeling my ring in the realest way possible. No, there's no scaling for leveling, Jason. You know, I bet if I kill it, there's going to be, like, a lot of souls that come out of that thing. When will you learn? Just waddling, going straight in. Heavy armor definitely helps. It is not going to help. Let's see if a shield does anything. Oh. Oh my god, he's got the bleed. I can't get hit by that. Iframes are reasonably generous. Oops. I guess... Alright, I gotta use the shield. Is there Blighttown in this game? There's definitely Blighttown-esque areas. I found an area that I didn't really explore. If you want to check it out after I'm done wiping to this guy continuously. I guess we'll just summon things because there's no reason not to. Because I'm not even going to be using my weapon art. Big help, guys. Youth Pose, hello. How are you? Oh, come on. Maybe I should come back. There's no reason to fight him yet. I'll show you the little area I found. That isn't, it's not technically Blighttown, but it's like, there might be something like that, Jason. I mean, certainly there's going to be weapons with extra like riposte damage and stuff like that. I had the rhythm gun, but he stepped on me, you know? I have not explored the Ailing Village yet. So we'll go explore that. It's a fun part of the game. It's just like, go explore, go look at things. You're going to find stuff. You're going to get stronger. Neat little village. Oh, wow. So the rats are the same as Dark Souls 1 at least, and I don't know which other games they dropped the equivalent of humanity. What's your summon spirit that costs the most FP? I think it's the wolf one still. I think wolves are still the highest. And they're pretty good too, so it makes sense. You get 3 of them. Flamecrest Wood Shield. Thanks. Wooden shield fire resistant? Maybe it's got like a special like lacquer. It's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. Now, magic in this game is actually, like, really convenient. Even, like, the baby spell. That's so good. Getting another sacred tier. Woo! That makes everything worthwhile. I mean, the shield is whatever. I mean, we might have a use for it later, but the sacred tier is, like, huge. It so badly wants to break my legs. Here we go. Haven't been finding many nuts. Or whatever the hell they're supposed to be.
Nut.
Just like a really well-designed game, Gus. You know, it's so refreshing.
Nut.
Like, for all, like, the Soulsborne streamers out there, like, I'm so happy for them. This is gonna make repeated playthroughs, even repeated casual playthroughs, fine. And then, obviously, speedruns could be interesting as well. Finally got another nut. Elden Ring have a main quest type like Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, I mean, certainly. I mean, you've got, you know, the allusion to the beginning of the game is you gotta remake the Elden Ring. Presumably, when you do something similar to that, or that specifically, you'll be able to finish the game and do a new game plus. A lot of interesting routing. It'll be interesting to see what weapon people like the most. Soulsborne streamer watches so excited like a kid. They should be. I mean, it's an interesting game. I assume there's a new game plus. I don't know that for sure. But I don't see why there wouldn't be. Got a golem great, but we might be able to equip that. Can actually. Interesting. I don't know necessarily that no. There's going to be like redesigned enemy placement. That would be huge. And presumably there will also be like paid DLC. Did Kingsfield have New Game Plus? I don't think so. Demon Souls definitely had New Game Plus. Dark Souls had New Game Plus. Everything Demon Souls forward definitely did. Shadow Tower Abyss, I think, had New Game Plus. Are you for sure not having serious technical issues? You have the game box wrapped in your head. On the Xbox Series X, it has been playing perfectly. The only downside on the Series X is people in co-op die a lot. I am on the Xbox Series X. What did Sekiro's New Game Plus do? Did it change enemy placement at all? Some people like... Yeah, that's exactly what it was. The Doomask Eldritch gun horror game. Woo! Stop! Stop! Oh, that's a guy I don't want to get aggro yet. I actually kind of love these enemies. You should have a fine time, Major Black. Enjoy the video game. You didn't get the day one patch and you can't force update? Did you try uninstalling it and reinstalling it? That sucks. Huh. Try switching profiles? 10 hours in, still in Limgrave? Makes sense. Yeah, no, the Xbox is usually pretty weird about patches. I mean, as hardcore as it is, you know, usually all of your saves are backed up in the cloud anyways. You could always do a factory restore. I hate to say it, but if it's that scuffed, it might be worth looking and doing that. Wow. I guess I've just been really lucky. I haven't had any issues. I got my version's the Hong Kong version, which I don't think is significantly different from the world version, but bought the Series X yesterday for this game. That's a pretty good call. You get Game Pass, it's gonna feel worthwhile anyways. Now they're flying? I don't think it's the servers, like... I mean, Elden Ring's a big release, but it's not like Halo, and I'm sure the Series X didn't die when Halo dropped. This reminds me a little bit of Dark Souls 2. There was like an area that was kind of like this in Dark Souls 2. People are on potatoes who won't admit to being on potatoes for like their PCs? I mean, you know, I mean, if you're still on like a 1060 without like 16 gigs of RAM, at least. Look at that butthole. I mean, you think about it, Gus, I mean, there's only so many ways to make an area, right? Like, eventually you're going to have things that feel... You're an FX 8350, 8 gigs for RAM. Oh my god. We need to get a charity stream for God. That's not right. The bleed damage that comes out of this weapon is a nice little bonus. Nah, you gotta end up getting like a bunch of sub-tier crap parts from a pre-built. There's really no winning. Okay, well, if you have a question for yourself, that's fine. As long as it's not like a question that is just supposed to be a spoiler. Heard the game's on PS4? Yeah, it's on PS4, Xbox. I mean, I would assume the ranking is Xbox One. Maybe Xbox One S? PS4, PS4 Pro, Xbox One X, Xbox Series S, PS5, Xbox Series X. It's probably the performance rankings. The only difference is with Fog Wolf, the tutorial area? Nah, but I can go there. I can go there soon if you want to check it out. I've got plenty of, like, little dagger thingies. I think just getting an extra bleed off feels pretty nice. Periodically. I don't know that I want to go, like, mega bleed, man. Some very interesting verticality here. It feels wrong falling down all these areas that should 100% kill me. Bleed absolutely works on bosses, yeah. There may be bosses that are resistant. There might even be bosses that are flat out immune. But there are definitely varying degrees of boss weaknesses for that sort of thing. There is fall damage for sure. There's fall damage, and then there's also just like falling to your death. I don't understand the point of this beetle. No. Thanks. Did I fight the Horse Knight guy at the side of the starter zone? I did. He gave me a weapon that I am not going to use. Other streamer you saw him fight him for 5 hours? Let me just tell you right now, brother. It is not worth it. Oh, there's so many. Wait, how did that guy not wake up that whole time? We got a whip. I wonder if whips are good now. Is the horse guy at the starter boss? I would say he's a little bit more advanced than a starter boss. He's the sort of thing like, he's a hard optional boss in the starting area. You could fight him and then get probably a decent weapon. I'd say he's a bit harder than Black Knight. Black Knight's never felt that strong. Okay, so we're here. Somebody wanted to see... this area. Whip playthrough, please. I guarantee you it has no strength scaling. It became an ego thing. The guy done naked in Soul Level 1 runs in the past. I mean, if that's how he wants to start his first 5 hours of the game, I mean, that's a personal choice. We'll look at the scaling on the whip. And actually, there's another character I wanted to fight, too. It does have strength scaling. It gives kick as its weapon art. That looks like poison. Once you get the horse, he's a little bit more manageable in a way. Alright, this looks like crap. Wait, that's a real thing. That's an actual enemy. I thought that was like a phantom or something, you know? Somebody just jump off there and die. Don't do it! No! Wait, he's still alive. Let people die here. All right. Bloodstain's helping out. Okay, you can't make that up. Well, I didn't think it would happen to me. How crisp I look these past few days. I'm glad you like it. That's lame. You went here before getting to the open world? You needed a laugh? You're very welcome. I mean, to be fair, those starting enemies don't seem super hard. Outside of maybe needing some stamina to run. I mean, you do technically see the wheel clip through a little bit. Nice kick. Stop. So there's a couple different ways to do PvP. You can place a summon sign down and somebody can summon you. They have to go right to where your summon sign would be, though. You could put your summon sign in a summon pool, which means I think your sign gets, like, placed around the world. No, 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 no. There's a couple different ways of doing it. He goes all the way down. That item is not worth it. What's up? Try not to die. Where's our boss? New camera settings? I messed around with the ISO settings a little bit. Did you beat this guy at a low level? Fuck. Base level? Wow. Good for you. Ooh, wow. Took you 8 hours? That looked like an attack, but I... Oh, you can summon guys here. Am I dead? I don't think I'm dead. I don't know if this is going to be the run. I'm trying to get a stagger. I'm hitting him with, like, powerful hits. Oh, he fell on me. Well, not a terrible first attempt, I guess. Wait, where's this? Is this right outside his spot? Oh. I don't think it bled, no. First death. Deathless running. My lone wolves! My lone wolves, no! Oh, I don't know if I ever used that extra sacred tier. Ooh. He's very hard to hit with charged attacks. Like, I might even use my shield a little bit, as cowardly as it is. So there are like these like little checkpoints you can sometimes find in the game that aren't exactly the same as like rest areas, and there's one right outside this boss. That counted as a parry. Wow, we got it. It's pretty good damage. I broke him. He's broken. I canceled his phase transition and now he's broken. Is that how you ended up winning, Fog? Hey, we got a golden seed. That's amazing. And we got a banished knight Oleg. That's how you ended up winning, too. Good for you. Oh, wow. He costs too much FP to even summon normally. 100 FP. You did it legit? Excuse me. Are you trying to say I did not do it legit? How dare you? That's when you told me, oh, Oleg? Well, you said, like, what was your most expensive one? Do I want to put points into Oleg? There's an item back there? Is that an item? I think that's a teleport back to the beginning of the dungeon. That's what that is. It's not an item. Farm him before they patch him. Unfortunately, he does not come back. Yeah, I was. That's what I was about to do, Fog. I'm gonna check the other side. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it was kind of cheating. That victory. I mean, I could put points into the FP stat. There's something up here. My souls! Where the hell am I? Where it? I was terrified, Frenchie. I just turned the camera around. It's like. No, 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 no. My souls! There's like another area down there. I feel bad for losing the souls, but at the same time, it's like, whatever. I think you can kind of shake it a little bit. I mean, I hope that guy even drops something worthwhile. Horse allowed. Nope. Horse is not allowed in caves or castles. You can kind of trick it a little bit. Definitely more of a trick on me than a trick on him. Nice trick. I get it. So many deaths in this corner. That's too far. I thought I could jump. I thought I could skip it a little bit. I will try the next one. No, I thought I could like jump down and like, you know, cut the corner kind of. We're gonna get it. This is the run. Maybe if I like have my bubble. Maybe if I'm naked? Yeah, no, I'm with getting naked. It's got to go the corner. What do I get a safety bubble? There's a potion you could mix that has like a bunch of custom values. You can customize. Mine gives me health regen and a bubble. Wait, where'd he go? Look how hairy that back is. One dragon wound grease. A dragon communion seal. That looks different. I mean, it's an item. It's a catalyst? Boosts dragon communion incantations. It's a weapon? I'm assuming it's like pyro magic. I mean, it's something different, for sure. Something very dragony. Might go here and go east. I'm trying to remember where was I? Castle Morn. Could be a chime of some sort. Who knows? You jump out of dungeons, you could always, as long as you're not in combat, you could always free travel anywhere. Lets you scales incantations with arc. Scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. So it's faith and arcane. I mean, maybe it's for people that want to make like a luck build or something like that. You can get it fairly early, so I guess that's like a thing. That is not what I wanted to do. I mean, it's a little bit like the anti-Sekiro game. In the sense of, like, infinite builds, seemingly nearly infinite builds. Just feels like they had a lot of confidence in their ability to put enough content into the game that they didn't need to rely on like any sort of busy work or anything. Hate areas like this? Me too. I need to find a guy. I think I got a side quest from a girl and she wanted me to find her dad. How good Soulsborne series big fight compared to Monster Hunter fight? They don't really compare. I mean, the monsters encounters in Dark Souls generally sometimes they have some really tricky patterns, or they're just tuned to be really strong. But for the most part, they don't have anything nearly as complicated or diverse as a Monster Hunter moveset. I'm not crapping on it. You know, the allure of the combat in Souls isn't necessarily the good bosses. It's making different builds and playing around with that sort of stuff. But that's just like my extremely personal biased opinion. Can fight that Tigrix earlier though? What? I don't know if I do the boss if I'm gonna get locked out of that side quest, because I'm supposed to find this girl's dad. Is that a dex weapon? It scales off of both. I'm going to go through it one more time. Why would the boss lock you out of it? That happens sometimes. You clear an area and then it advances the quests in the area. People that should be there disappear. Some girl gave me a letter. She's like, my dad died. Or my dad's not dead, but my dad's around here. I don't think he's like actually like the guy. Where did the souls go? There they are. But where are my souls? So yeah, if you see like little phantoms running around, those are other players. Monster series monsters do real life stupid monster stuff like whipping tech randomly, like thrashing around. There's just usually a lot more diversity in the movesets in Monster Hunter. And I can't say that's exclusively the case, but Souls is designed for it to be a lot of different things. It's not just large monster fights. And the variety of large monster fights are much greater in Souls games, generally. Whereas, you know, in Monster Hunter, you get a certain number of skeletons, and they get, you know, reworked in a number of different ways. It's not to say that Souls is immune to making a whole hell of a lot of reskins and retweaks of monsters on its own. It definitely does that, too. Claymore. My run any in-scaling weapons I'd use. I have found 0 in-scaling weapons. I found many faith-scaling weapons. I'm kind of wishing I didn't go prisoner outside of the Gimp Mask. The int is kind of a dump stat. But that's fine. I'm not going to cry about it. It's only 4 points. It's not like I'm going for a speed run or anything like that. No durability. Well, she went samurai. Just re-roll. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. Where did I get my weapon? Here. Forlorn Hound Evergal at the south of the starting area. I beat him like level 1. Like, I don't think I even had a level in me. Not to say it was super easy, but I think I'd leveled my S-Stock up to +1. A torch weapon. That's pretty cool. It's a really fun weapon. Did you beat the Tree Sentines level 1 also? Tree Sentinel? No. No, I'm not particularly interested in flexing my dick on that. Didn't particularly interest me. Some people did. Somebody was saying that their favorite Souls runner spent like 8 hours on that guy. Presumably he did it with like whatever, no horse, no levels, no upgrades, no anything. I mean, could I do it? I guess, probably. I want to do it. I guess if I was doing an all bosses soul level 1 run, I wouldn't have a choice. That's fine. So this is back to where we were before. I still haven't found the guy. I feel like they kind of hit him.
Just resubscribed for 20.
Fargo, thank you. Can you run out of inventory space? I don't think so. There's like a managed chest option at one point, but I haven't gotten encumbered or anything yet. Iron Cleaver, that sounds kind of cool. That's an axe? Doesn't look like an axe. Good scaling on strength. I just thought it looked neat. Oh, I think that's him. That's got to be him.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
The millennials?
Or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer.
Take this, by way of apology.
Thanks. Thanks for the branch.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall.
Yeah, I bet the Morn sword
into
is
the
pretty
wrong
good.
hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Arena, her father...
So, he was there. I think she was like... I think that's her right there. Maybe not. Maybe I got to go back a little bit more. But she was definitely on this road somewhere. I'm enjoying the game. I think it's great. I think it's going to provide Souls runners a lot of content for a very long time. And considering I belong to a talent group of Souls runners, I'm very happy for them. That's too far ahead. I think she's back a little bit more. I want to see what that branch does. I mean, just your variety of builds and everything is pretty great. Twig. Oh. It just saves you. When does your character look good in this game? You know, I haven't really gotten that much good fashion items, to be honest with you. Oh no, maybe that was okay. That's it. Sacrificial ring.
Trade again.
Yeah, that's a crossbow I was thinking of picking up. Can't remember, though. It's a good... It's not terrible defense-wise, but it's not a very weight-efficient helm. Unless she was, like, all the way north up there. I don't... Yeah, so you use the stone sword keys to unlock little, little goblin statues. We're gonna go across the Bridge of Sacrifice. So if you were doing a speedrun of this game, your routing of those keys would actually be kind of interesting. But did I get a second nut? Yeah, that hound fight was fun. And he had a good weapon, so GG all around on that one. I remember this being a fun bridge to cross. This thing kind of tweaks out on you. This huge ballista thing. Yeah, I think she was like sitting right here. Oh. She died. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'll avenge her. I guess I should probably tell her dad. I don't know if there's a way to save her, possibly. That's unfortunate. I didn't think that was how the story was gonna go, but I mean, I guess it is a Dark Souls series game, so I guess that sort of thing is not to be unexpected. Just straight up murdering someone. Where's the HUD? The HUD comes up when it needs to. Very colorful game. Very good looking game. A lot of games had a lot of brown or just dark shading in general. Not this one. They're not afraid to use a little color here. Guess I should have put a marker on the dad. Demon Souls Remaster had a decent amount of color. What? And now he's gone. What the hell's going on? How's my day? It was okay, Joker-kun. How was yours? I played this a little bit off stream. I didn't do anything super significant story-wise, but I did play it a little bit. Check the round table. Oh, is he there? He's probably pissed. Kind of need to blow my nose. I'm gonna go do that. Hold on. Be right back. Astrologer? What does the astrologer stat get? What is his scaling? Tweaking out of existence? You miss Maldy? Me too. Is that him? That is not him.
Ah, we meet again. I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
This guy is super sus.
Well, well. Another fool who were with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Yeah.
If you're inclined to haunt more of those who live in death and weed their death
I'll do that. That sounds
then I'll
badass.
introduce you to Garank, the beast
I'll be a
clergyman.
beast.
I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Yeah.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
I think that's it. Interesting.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of...
I never fought the PvP girl.
teach
She, like,
incantations,
whipped my ass.
the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I see it,
You do.
I guess. I mean, I'll lie to you.
Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say?
Kind of neat. So he teaches, like, that's faith.
May the Golden Order shine.
Heroes of
through
Many,
you.
hello. The hell is this?
Are you that new tarn?
Who the hell?
You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater.
Game's wonderful, hero. It's not. You really can't overhype it.
The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of
She's a little ET-like, isn't it?
giver of grace, wellspring of all joy, until it was shattered. The tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits.
She's a little bit like a stop-motion puppet, isn't she?
slave tarnished. Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another to become Elden Lord.
She's got a lot to say, doesn't she?
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Should we touch the finger?
A remembrance of gold has demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their fallen
Yeah, so she
masters.
might make the weapons.
And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
So you can get a fist. Ooh. You can get his axe. Wow. I bet you that's really strong. 34 strength. I'm pretty close, right? I'm probably pretty close to that. To be able to two-hand it. How much would I need? You get an extra 50%, so I'm at like 33. It works out kind of perfectly.
Ah, the children tainted and so the great tarnished. Shindi, the demigods are Godric the Garanta. Now let the world.
Okay. Let's see if we can kill this PvP lady if she gives us a decent amount of experience. Okay, he doesn't even talk.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
There's so many people
Then
here.
I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group.
You think
of
I should
fellows.
murder him, albino?
As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now.
They're probably fine. These people seem like they can take
And
care of
as your
themselves.
fellow, allow the inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir, Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and
It's hard to
Lord of
tell, isn't it?
Leyndell, and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of... You'll still be after Morgan.
There's so much goddamn stuff in this game. I mean, it's literally like, just like keep adding stuff. Oh, I remember her.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Personal charm? Oh, that's neat. That's really neat, actually. I don't think I can get the medium. But what if I did? Or I mean light. Light would have to be less than 50%. Oh, 25%. There's no way. Not unless I went actually like light. And I don't want to do that. Light just gives you like improved stamina regeneration, movement speed. Increases memory slots. I don't really know what that does. Finger seal? Oh, I see. Cool looking armor. Head is technically more weight efficient than my current head. I think your movement speed is a bit faster at light versus medium as well. And a bunch of neat little effects.
Greetings. Nice to see you.
Wait, I thought you died.
My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table hold.
I thought she was like that guy's daughter that died.
Fingers. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished.
Oh, the spider girl. Thank you.
Though, I'm still looking for my...
You're right. She's different.
I'm still looking.
bristles out your arm. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
This guy looks pretty cool.
But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Her eyes
I wonder if she could reset your stuff. I really need like a somber smithing stone too.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
Brother, you've got a
I'm
hammer.
trapped by the hole. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Spooky. I'm sure more people show up too. It's like a goblin statue I'm supposed to break. Offer rump, therefore try piercing? Okay. You think they knew? Like, do you think they know when they're doing the localization, like, what... They have to know at this point. There's no way they don't know. They have to know. This lady, like, murdered me the first time. Nice! What the hell? Stop. Whoa! No, this is an NPC. This isn't a real person. A taunter's tongue. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wonder if there's any items down here. I don't think I saw any. Barely any souls. Vegan pigeon juice. Yeah, it is actually really neat. I'm assuming there is a way to get permanent fingers. Cipher Potta? Try it. What is wrong with people? Oh my, there's so many faith scaling weapons now. It's actually crazy. That is 100% holy weapon. You laughed, you lost. Like, say, I haven't seen, like, any insta... I mean, to be fair, in stuff, like, you get all sorts of magic and stuff, I guess, right? But... maybe we'll go check out that beast thing, and then we'll go finish that one boss, that other Castle Morn. That looks interesting. It turns me a beast man. That's the weapon you saw that made you delete the astrologer. You just got raged out. Vegan pigeon juice. I'm trying to remember the last time. I mean, Monster Hunter World, I guess, lived up to the hype, I suppose. Between Monster Hunter World and Elden Ring, what did we have? I mean, obviously people enjoyed Sekiro, but Sekiro didn't have, like, the replayability that people wanted, right? See you, Letterhead. We had COVID in between. Yikes. Interesting. I feel like I've been here, though. Oh, oh, no, it's not just a little enemy. Oh, it's a real guy. Oh! It's some sort of boss that we are going to try and ignore next time. His hair was great. Very stylish. Well, I mean, I've seen things like that before, and it's just like, oh, just, you know, hit it, and then, like, it'll trip real easy. No problem. Say Doom Eternal lived up to the hype? I did not play it, so I'll have to take your word for it. Wasn't there some issue with, like, the music or something on its launch? It wasn't as good as people wanted it to be? Cool. Dragma was good. Not perfect, but good. Are you gonna turn me into a beast?
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more, I shall grant thee. Eye and claw feed me more. Feed me.
The hell? I'm mildly confused. I thought I would have had an item. I mean, Rise as a full game obviously was good, but it could have been better. I know it's not, it wasn't a crafting material you gave me. Shouldn't be a smithing material either. Did you not give me a thing to transform with? Oh, bestial incantations.
I shall grant feed me. I shall feed.
Thoughts on the game so far? Good. It lives up to, if not actually surpasses the hype. Can you see what's under his hood? I could try. Waiting for Sunbreak to get Rise, personally? I mean, that's understandable. I mean, at this point, you may as well. It's just like a little bit of gas coin. Fight him? I want to keep giving him stuff. It's just like, we were just having this conversation, like how the game surpasses expectations. So normally I'm not a fan of open world games, but this game actually does it well. Should I try fighting the guy outside? Yeah, he kicked my ass. You have a Switch? And you don't want to do PC gaming? Yeah, I mean, I agree, Albino. Like, I need a smithing stone too. I've got like a smithing stone 9. Like, I'm ready to almost max out my weapon. I mean, I guess if you just try to go from like main boss to main boss. So like, there's another Somber Smithing Stone 1. Like, that's not the one I need. Doesn't look that tough. Cool combo though. I don't feel like I was particularly overpowered for that. Grafted Blade Greatsword? That thing looks amazing! Felt more like a mini-boss than like a boss. .40 strength. Jesus Christ. Why can't I use it? It is like a Game of Thrones sword, isn't it? That's got a good roll attack into the thrust. I guess if you don't have the strength, it won't let you use its weapon art. This guy gave like micro souls. Maybe it'll be enough to level up strength once. No, it definitely does. It definitely does reduce the strength requirement, but my strength still isn't high enough. I count on trying to help one more new player with this so I can get that level and put it into strength. You like the little messages that people put? Oh, they're one of the best parts of the game. Oh, almost got him. Where his health will stay. Still very much on the fence on whether or not it's worth summoning that NPC, but whatever. I feel like kind of twisted that a little bit. Well, he's doing the wind wind up a ton. Please skip it. Pick up Portable Third as a project is to break Portable Second G? Huh. I wonder what you could even do there, Incognito Man. Please, one of you get the... So disappointing. That's always what happens in this fight. Is like you get to the second phase, there's a stagger, and the host just like keeps shooting magic darts. Hawks, you need to do damage. DM me later? It sounds exciting. Boulder Drome? It could. No, it gets scaled based on the number of people that get summoned. So if you summon the girl, it's even harder than if you just summon just like one cooperator. On VOD Squad, understandable. Please enjoy. Everybody understands what that means. Oh, shoot.
Just resubscribed for 27 months on Vital's Elden Ring.
I've never actually seen him drop anything. Do I feel dirty fighting giants on stream? I was only fighting him because I was waiting for the summon to go off, and it went off like immediately. But the answer to your question is I mean, yes, I do. All right, let's go grab the Godric axe, just so we have it. We'll keep going. Seems like it could be an interesting weapon.
You've met Garen, owing to our duties shared.
We haven't an invader yet. Nope, I've invaded others, but nobody's invaded me.
The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
It's kind of like Holy's kind of like a branch off of Faith, I guess.
I serve the Golden Order that I might put this crooked land to rights.
I mean, I'm saying like non-players have invaded me.
Those who live in death fall outside the principle. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated. Down to the very
What do you do if you invade and kill other players? If you like forcibly invade, you get a rune arc. If you do a small red effigy, you just get like a fur calling finger. Is the castle at the south of the map a bit easier than Stormvale? The boss is a lot easier. I don't know that you're going to get much stronger doing it, but boss is definitely easier. If we're talking about Castle Morn. You can just keep exploring until you get more things anyways, or you could always summon someone for help. Okay. This area's too big. There's a giant just outside of Godric's room that you should be able to farm pretty quickly, pretty reliably.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
No, we can
Where
hug.
I come from, it is a sacred act.
Isn't she the one that kills you if you sleep with her?
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Why would you say that before I did the encounter? Like, why wouldn't you wait until afterwards?
You are very warm. inside you was a Baldurkin's blessing.
Thank you.
Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms.
You think, does she give you the ultimate suck if you keep letting her suck? There's gonna be so much goddamn fan art of this lady. No, she only likes to hug me. She doesn't like hugging you. She hugs you because she has to. That's kind of nice.
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is still a... Would you like... Now. Come.
Mommy. Do you like how she holds like my big metal head?
You are so... very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion.
It's not sad.
Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted
Ooh,
noble.
gross.
To grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
You're doing great, honey.
So then, good day to you,
my little mutated head looking at her. It's my special helmet. I can't mess around with it here. We'll just try it on that giant. I'm normally not a fan of axe movesets in this game, but maybe this one's okay. That's like a very long combo. Kind of cool having AoE. I do feel like the other greatsword was more damage. It's hitting for 125. I mean, granted, it's +1. Maybe at +1 it would be better? I don't know. You saw me do the special move. It's the AoE. I mean, we do have an extra thing. We have an extra sacred, whatever, upgrade stone that we could put into it. The only thing, we're going to have to invest into strength for a long time to one-hand it, though. $162.58. No, the Bloodhound's Fang ends up being better. I mean, and it even has, you know, bleeding buildup as well, which, you know, it doesn't usually matter, but sometimes helps. That's unfortunate. I thought it'd be better. I mean, the AoE is really cool, but otherwise it's not. It's a better axe moveset than I'm used to. Hold on, I need to blow my nose again. What's going on? Allergies? I got allergies. Oh, my ass. It's the C and dex scaling. It probably goes a long way. Hold on. My Thrustmaster is acting up. Much better. Sometimes I have to blow into my Thrustmaster. I wonder if I should try and fight that bestial guy again. I wonder if they'll get mad at me if I kill him. Do you think he's immediately aggro? No. Maybe I shouldn't kill him. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is he so powerful? He had an interesting whipping art attached to that. I think you could just chain double spins forever. Yeah, you can. Interesting weapon. I mean, that it looks like a good weapon. Can you power stance everything, Albino Donkey? I don't know if there's an in-game description on power stancing. I believe people said power stancing is back. There were some unique power stances in Dark Souls 2. And it's possible that it's the same thing in this game where certain unique pairings could be put together, but... Fists might actually have a power stance interaction. It would probably be dumb compared to just two-handing it, but... I think I might go into that underground area. That's what we were doing towards the end of last stream, and I think it's a little bit more level appropriate than where we are now. Godric's Dragon Arm. Do you get to? You can? Guy's got like a little chain or something going on over there. I think he could duplicate weapon arts. Am I killing my brethren? There can be only one. Pretty good experience on these guys. That quick dash was a weapon art. Much better farming those guys than farming the giant. They're 1,000 each. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, there's traps all over this place. Oh no. That restores his HP, but not everyone's HP. This looks interesting. What the hell is this? I'm gonna actually start putting some points into mind. I'd like to get it up to 100 just to see what that Zeus guy looks like. Is that a Chicho mount? He is somewhere between goat and horse. So yeah, a little bit, little Chicho in the blood. Maybe he's Chicho's son. You find these areas occasionally. That's a really good rune. That's also not a bad rune. Yeah, I wonder how people feel about, like, the addition of, like, a pretty significant number of jumping puzzles. Guess you can't do much about it. They're in the game. You can't get rid of them. It says precious item again, but I have no idea what it means. That minor urge tree is where we died. A dragon just like this almost murdered us once. That's a boss. Why is this music so intense? Ah! We don't know that he will fly. No. He's trying to roll. I couldn't. I'll try it again. This area is very hard. How did I even get up there? I'm assuming I gotta jump. It's definitely possible. I mean, he's got a slow enough moveset that you should probably be able to get him eventually. Maybe try finding him on the horse? It's a dragon, this is my time to shine. I've been training for this. It's working! No. Some of my strongest powers come from Shucho. Got a bleed proc off. Jesus. I think we could do it. It might be better if I'm on the ground. And then just periodically mount up just to get beyond his fire. Yo, why is... He wasn't aggressive last time. He wasn't aggressive last time. Yeah, maybe he does hate those. I don't think I've ever died faster. I think it's probably the fastest time to death. Outstanding. I think the game so far, a million things to do. Everything that they put in the game feels like it's fun to do. There's not one thing in this game that feels like busy work. It feels like a light, simple, interesting puzzle, or it feels like an interesting fight that I want to do more of. Do you guys like my little Gimp voice scream? He's clutching at himself. We're gonna give it one more try. Honestly, gonna look for my royalties in the mail. They 100% sampled my voice for that death. I think you gotta do horse combat here. You can't ever stop moving. Good night with Midir. I mean, this is like Midir Junior. This is not like real Midir. Just like a tail flip? That was neat. I feel like we could do this. I feel like this is possible. I mean, you just can't let him hit you. You just cannot let him throw up on your head. What the hell? You're right. Fire resistance trinket might let us live. I just realized you can jump in any direction. I'm like creeping around looking for somebody who's got like left a bedroom window open. I don't think there are any. It's a rare sight to see fall damage that does not kill you. That is definitely true. I'm assuming you just need a key. I'm sure a Souls runner will find a way to like vibrate into it. I mean, the funny thing is, like, I put a decent amount of, like, attribute points into life. At least for this section of the game. Hey, we didn't die! No, no. There's our bleeding proc. I'm not taking any chances. Whoa! the hell is he doing up there? I would have thought he would have been scripted to stay on the bridge. Maybe I broke his AI or something. What? This son of a bitch better not have got all of his life back. He didn't. I even can't. Woo! He's gonna do the thing again. Oh, god damn it. That was close. That was so close, though. We got him to, like, maybe a quarter? I think we could do it. I mean, he's clearly a much stronger boss than what we're supposed to be fighting. You know, you almost feel like a bleeding, like a pure bleeding weapon would be better. It would have been closer. I don't know if I would have killed it though, Coco. But he fell with his like head in the wall, so. You can definitely bleed multiple times. He bled at least twice. And it does seem to do a percentage damage. It feels like you're fighting a dragon. Okay, so no matter what you do, don't try to run away from that fire breath. That didn't work out well at all. What am I doing? I just launched myself into, like, death. Just like, just yeet yourself as far as you can into the ocean. It says you won't take fall damage, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't stop you from drowning. The answer is always yes. The answer is always, always yes. I want my steed to come back. So that was our first bleed proc. Feed him some grapes. I wonder how their horse's health scales. It doesn't appear to be like fixed or anything. The tail that gets me the most. Alright, we're gonna put one more into health. Alright, this is our last run against him. But I think we can do it. I think we're gonna do it. Tail cut? I don't know that there's a tail cut prediction. I don't want to mess with it. Wouldn't it be worth charging up a heavy every time? Oh, you can do heavy on the horseback. Yes, probably. The damage is not much higher. I don't even know if the stagger is going to be that much higher either. We get as much damage from bleed procs as we do the staggers anyways. Can I do a no-hit playthrough? No. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Might do like an all bosses speed run. I might do like something like that, but I don't know what's going on with my nose today, guys. I'm just like in a rough place. Come on, I'm the Monster Hunter champ, and you're on the list. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know how you got off it in the first place. There was like a list amnesty. I don't really know what happened. Everybody that was on the list got removed from the list. I wonder if the jellyfish would last, like, any amount of time at all. He survived one hit. God, we were so close that one time. I don't know what happened. I mean, we may as well use them. We're not using our magic. I don't think the thing can be poisoned. It's just his tail swipe. All of his other attacks I could at least survive. Maybe I should just buy, like, heavier armor? I think there's heavier armor available at the Guardians. That's probably blunt damage. Is there a good tail for the tailspin? You can see him kind of winding it up. How's my magic on it? It's probably really bad. I don't know that for sure, but it's probably pretty bad. definitely better defense. I look like an even more regal Gimp Boy. And then maybe, all right, we'll do this. Maybe this will be just enough to survive a single butt slam. We're not gonna have a better run than this. This is gonna be the best one. My FP is almost 100 with this buff up. That's actually very interesting. Jellyfish appears to be causing some confusion. Jellyfish is putting in work. He keeps teleporting to the side of it. It's not just the damage that matters, though. It's the distraction. Yeah, there are bleed procs. Am I feeding my horse? It's like one of the most basic crafting things you get, yeah? We're running it back. I've never been hit by that. But I think I could survive the tail swipe. Deleted. Deserved? I don't know about that. There's like another like save area right next to him. Maybe I should just unlock that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's not that far of a run/walk. Was that thing you just crushed? That is a rune arc, I think is what it's called. It's the equivalent of becoming unhallowed. It at the very least gives you more life. We survived! Oh, do your summons scale off of magic? What the hell was that? Stop! No. I want to get a couple more levels because then we'll be able to summon the night guy. And then maybe the night guy could do real damage. I'm going to go into the underground. I'm skulking away. But I'm going to remember you, dragon. I'm going to kick your ass. It's a good fight. Like I'm a little salty, but I'm not too salty. The tail swipe is the only thing that really messes with me. Everything else is like more or less fine. Other than this area being a complete nightmare. This area is kind of a nightmare. Ghost Barbarian is like a cool type of enemy. I don't know if the horse really helps all that much for combat against those guys. I mean, I guess if it would, I would have to do more hit and run anyways. Jesus Christ! A significant amount of souls. A Miranda powder. It's a crafting item? Yep. This whole area is really neat. It's like underground, and yet it's got a night sky. Oh God! Okay. I remember them showing up and, like, annihilating me with bows at one point. Is that it? Are they just, like, traps? They're not actually enemies. is, I don't think I've found any full armor sets yet. I feel like most of my pieces of armor that I've found in the area have been from killing enemies and them dropping their pieces of armor. This is an interesting proposition. Where's it gonna take me? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Oh my god, that's so good. So good that we gotta leave immediately. We're gonna upgrade our weapon again. Maybe we'll keep going north of the new area. Or, of whatever, the starting area. There's so much more damage. Never got any payoff from that one side quest of delivering that letter. I wonder what happened. Didn't see the guy again. Didn't see the girl again. What the hell is that? Oh no, it's another. Is that another one of those flamethrower guys? It is. Oh, cool. Oh, those are too heavy. I think you get a special attack out of crouching. So if it's one flamethrower guy just out in the wild, we should be able to... Where'd he go? He's just like cruising around. It's such a weird design. Bunch of fire stuff out of it, but I'm not sure if it's worth it for just 1,000 souls. Because those guys are pretty dangerous. Some kind of weird grass popping. Who are they gonna call? Should I beat Grail already? I'm waiting to get 1 or 2 more levels so I can summon Zeke. See if he helps. We did upgrade our weapon though. And that's gonna help. No. These guys actually got some pretty intense combos. What? Stop! No! This is too... It's 2 big arrows sticking out of my face. This looks like a fun fight. Who are you? Why is he glowing? I have no idea. So 400 souls, and that's it. It's pretty disappointing. Cool fight though, but I wish he had dropped something. Yeah. Or been guarding something. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how hard of a fight he really was. I mean, I guess he wasn't that bad. This big head has to mean something. It's gotta be, there's gotta be a waypoint around here somewhere. So I've eaten one of them. What they drop is somewhat interesting. It can jump, yeah. It can pound you. I mean, it really... Is that a second one? I'm bringing out the jellyfish. Elden Ring lore video. There was a ring and it got broken. And people took the ring pieces. And yeah, you gotta take the ring pieces. The other tree man was like definitely late game tree man. But yes, he did anus me. My baby! Right? Cracked tears. I wonder if that lets me do mix extra magic into my weapon for a short period of time. Probably. I thought the lore was just like the tree produced the sacred tears. Actually, I guess we could probably just check now. It boosts the damage, but you need to already probably be dealing the damage. I beat the dragon? I'm going to get another level or two before we beat him. I want to be able to have 100 FP. Which maybe we're getting pretty close to. I will definitely get it eventually. Thank you for making yourself known. So +2, maybe have enough to summon the guy? Zeke or whatever the hell his name is? Might need one more level. At least one more level? These. I summon the power of D's. It's a lot of points to invest, but because it's one guy and because it costs 100, I'm just going to assume he's actually going to, like, live a significant period of time. Yeah, I mean, it's the one weakness of open world games is you could absolutely very easily get yourself in a situation where you've really out-leveled earlier bosses. I think better to have the ability to go in and challenge hard bosses under-leveled than to make it so that earlier bosses are always, like, strong or viable or whatever. Maybe I'll just go here and I'll just go west of here. It's like a castle or something over there. Just follow the road. What is that guy doing? They give, like, no experience. It's getting a little silly over there. He was throwing like so many knives. Oh god. Why are they so afraid of giving souls? Feels like there's a fear. Oh no, we gave you souls. Maybe you'll be able to level up someday. Say they did in the cum dungeon? I guess there's no equivalent that we know of yet. Early on, killing the giant seems like pretty decent. This is interesting. You heard what we said, Count Kaiser. It's a Bloodborne thing. Keep getting locked out. Meeting place map. Little map. Big castle. Weird little island. I don't think that's the castle. Well, maybe it is. It's got like a little crab claw sticking out the side. That does not have a crab claw sticking out the side. He throw like an arcane grenade at me. I like this guy. Oh my god, he looks so good! I'm sorry. What the hell? What sort of creature is that? Like a little, like, frog man? Not Renewt man? Another smithing stone, that's nice. He emerges. He's not a gup. Did you see the moves that guy just had? Are you witnessing this? Actually, I need the level 3 now. I already found a level 2. Fortunately, unfortunately. But I'm glad to have a spare. Have I been in this one already? They don't have a helmet. That's just their face. Different. Technically, no crab claw on this coast either. Maybe it's in the south, the meeting place? Where the hell am I? It sent me so far away. Oh god. Did I screw it up? This game feels exhausting to play for you. There's so much. It's big. This is the first actual, genuine, illusionary wall I have found so far. They do exist, friend.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished?
Can't believe I didn't rate it up. I should. Well, I was being
What
attacked.
brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
E.G.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals.
Nice to meet you, E.G.
An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
He sells somber smithing stones! Oh, that's so good!
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I am, after all, terribly large. You don't know.
So we need
how hard it is to
7,000.
break anything while I...
We need souls. Badly. Who is casting that? Whoa! How do I rate this game out of so far? I don't normally give numerical scores, but I would give it a 10. You can't really ask more from it. That wasn't even that many souls. It was 400. That's disgusting. I see it. Oh, the little hand crawled out of the other hand. Combat feels so fluid now. There's another thing over there. Slightly creepy looking thing. Shot a beam at me. No! 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 I think this time I'm gonna accept your apology, Julian. Because I think it actually is deserved this time. If you can get the drop on them, it's really not that big of a deal, because you can, like, stagger them, but... The spooky magic places are some of my favorite places in the Souls games. It's like, ooh, it's magic, but they made a lot of mistakes. Did Julian mention your forehead or something? He's just sorry, man. There's a dead body under there. The watchdogs, like the little hounds. These guys are easy to poise break. Somebody chasing me? Did you actually end up playing the game, Julian, or are you playing something else? I know you had it. If so, what class have you picked? Like, going through with new characters is going to be a lot of fun. I feel like there should have been more. I just played through without Curved Greatsword. I mean, I remember the S-Stock doing reasonable damage. No, no! I should have jumped. Whatever. I'm not used to jumping. Dynasty Warrior 9 Empires. It's been so long since I played a Dynasty Warriors game. How do they hold, like, what is the gameplay even like now? I'm assuming there's still a Muso game. Like, I can't imagine that's been changed significantly. Really, people aren't loving the Astrologer stat mix. What? Go away. Basic beta. I'm not a basic beta. Yo, that was so cool. Sword of Night and Flame. Oh, it's it in Faith. Hey, this is the Astrologer's weapon. One beta recognizes it. I'm not a beta. I'm like the most alpha streamer on this channel. On this website. basic beta. This is why it's like streaming on Xbox is always such a wild card because like I don't know how to set up all my settings. It's just like random people invite me as friends, invite me to groups in this channel of one streamer. Extremely alpha. Didn't work as an open world game, unfortunate. But you know what? It does work as an open world game. Elden Ring. I definitely got that right. Oh god damn it, no. This is just a huge circle. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm going. Souls are still too micro. I need 7,000 to get the full upgrade. I think maybe not even. Nah. I mean, I could crack one for like 200 runes, but it's not going to matter. Maybe I don't need to go up here. Maybe this is just like good. Or maybe there's like a thing over here. There's definitely a way up there. There's stuff to this side and there's definitely stuff above. Let's walk around here maybe. Seems to be some sort of hint here. I don't know that that's going to help much. That was a lot of damage. I find it interesting that you're allowed to backstab ghosts. Did I run this way? I don't think I did. This guy here is bait. No, 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 no! Oh! Should I just run? Just run away from everything? It just seems like such a trap to like actually engage. Baited, outsmarted, plus touch grace. I like that actually. I like that a lot. Plus you have no maidens? I have a maiden now, and one lady, she wasn't a maiden. One lady gave me a hug. This looks like an improvement. I like how good the lighting is in this game. You know what the lighting in this game reminds me of? Remember in those early preview videos of Dark Souls 2 when it had that crazy good lighting engine? This game feels like it actually has that lighting engine. I think this guy's a friend. He had a lot of life. I mean, you get a variety of items to help you illuminate things, which is nice that that's a thing. You haven't found a torch? There's something, in theory, even more valuable than a torch. I'll just show it off. Just to, like, gloat. You can craft the stones at the very least. This looks like a difficult encounter. Troll Knight's sword. What? It's intelligence based? A lot of weird scaling weapons in this game. They got a weapon for everything. They got a weapon for every build. See, Archer guy. Online has so many free hits. It's like, it's almost excessive. You grinded for that bad boy for so long and you haven't gotten it? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not even going to use it. I mean, I almost could use it. if I wanted to go more into int. I'm only 4 points away from doing it. It actually looks like it'd have a pretty good stat split when you look at it. It scales so hard in everything. Does it have a good moveset? It's just like a... It's just like a greatsword. Level 46. I fought a couple giants. I'm not gonna lie about that. And I helped some people with their Tordric, whatever that guy was, multi-arm guy. The spider. I don't really want to go down there because I think we're really close to nothing. I think we're probably at like 16 or 17 hours right now. Godra. Quality int, so that works well. Yeah, I probably should actually spec into it, to be honest with you. I'm going to be putting points into force points anyways. And I always say, like, you know, if intelligence is in the game, like, why not use it? There's magic. I understand it makes summer calendars, like, really easy, but at the same time, like, it's a neat thing. Be wary of rump. So I have to do a mounted battle. Not mounted. That was kind of a dick move. No, oh, I was so close. Screw you, Royal Knight Loretta. I didn't end up getting the stagger. I thought I would have gotten one. I hit lots of heavy attacks. Maybe they're a magic person that they don't give one. I don't know. Can I really summon them right now? Well, there was definitely something that just happened. Cool. 0.32%. That feels good when you're like just starting these games. Oh, I didn't even grab my souls. What a mad lad. Well, I'm glad I didn't lose those, because that would have sucked. I mean, yeah, just full confidence, that's all. I mean, I was confident though. I didn't think she'd beat me the second time. I knew her tricks. There's a lot of dead body. There are a lot of bloodstains in here now that I look. I've been using lance. Have I gotten one yet? I mean, I've gotten like spears. But, I mean, I feel like the moveset for Lance is a little basic. I really like the moveset for this weapon.
Well, then I presume so.
There's definitely, like, just because Dark Souls 3 was the last Dark Souls game does not mean that they're done jamming references into their newer games. You know what I mean? Like, they seem very content on just continually stuffing it. Ooh. Oh, this one's a lot easier. Oh, oh, oh. I think it is easier. I think it is easier. Because it doesn't one-shot me. Oh, you know what I forgot? Can I give you a small tip about fighting dragons? No. Keep it to yourself. Can I give me just a tip? Yeah. Seriously, if it weren't for the tail, I would be invincible. Alright, maybe this one's worse. I don't know. I don't know. This one's a dick. I hate this guy. They did a good job with their video game. From Software definitely did a good job with their video game. I mean, imagine being like Ubisoft and trying to release an open world game again. People would just bully you. Be like, what are you doing? And for everything that's going on in the game, like, it doesn't feel very buggy. I know there's performance issues on PC that hopefully will be resolved very soon. But, like, in terms of, like, you know, like, things glitching out, things not being where they should be, I mean, no worse than any other normal From Software game. And you could usually forgive it for all of its positives. Why am I allowed to ride this horse inside the house? This is kind of funny. Hi everyone, I'm here. Probably could have timed it a little bit better. Molly B. Denim. Definitely. I mean, actually, it's a fine enough game. At least the first one. I'm sure the second one is also fine. Oh, hey.
Oh. Again we
I
crossed
remember
paths.
you. Forehand girl.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death.
Yo, that
long
sounds
ago,
badass.
and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it. And
Yo, that
rid the
sounds
world of
great.
all that came before. Well, Has that roused thy interest?
I got a Brona for that.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
My little squinty
I
eye.
require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
What do you want?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron.
Oh, that's so cool!
The Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. All heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in
Can you
gaining
dye
from
the
them.
arbor?
I'm
I don't
sure
know.
the others will be doing just the same.
Wasn't E.G. the blacksmith?
Speak with the thou needst not indulge. It hath been a passing long time.
I love it. Was he astral projecting here?
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can.
His hammer's so big.
And pray for your success. Let us give all that we can of ourselves together.
We're all so nice to Lady Rani. Are you Blythe?
I heard about you. Good to finally meet.
I don't think I ever met him.
Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this lake.
I've been there.
I'll see if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting.
Below in the...
I see.
Nice hat.
You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
My bulbous head.
But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly.
This guy's a dick.
I reside. Come and pay me should you wish. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wish?
I wonder what tower he's in. It like won't let me leave. I can't walk out. The hell? No, maybe I gotta go talk to her again. I'm assuming there's some dialogue trigger. No, there were 3 people. War Counselor, Blythe, and the other guy. Such a good looking game. Like, it's not, like, insanely good looking. It's just, like, highly polished.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be some. I have high look for.
I mean, was it necessary to lock us into place? Mistwood. Oh, I mean, for sure, Amatsu, yeah. Is that a Mistwood? Is that a Mistwood? It doesn't really... I mean, that's Limgrave. Did I not make a journal? I guess I didn't. I mean, I think they want me to go underground. There's like some major PvP going on beside this chamber here. Well, yeah, it says under the well at Mistwood, but like, what's Mistwood? Did that do anything? I feel like that did nothing. It said there was like massive PvP activity going on here. Was that a lie? It's possible my soul level's too high. All things considered, it is pretty high, yeah. I didn't really have any issue doing PvP or co-op earlier. I'm so incredibly confused. I heard on Steam it was like flat out just like not working. Oh. That's pretty cool. That'd be nice to try and grab early on. All sorts of goodies over here. Gonsan, hello? Is that all because I jumped in that one window? Visions of death. I mean, I'm guessing I could just yeet myself at this. That shouldn't be that hard of a jump. There we go. Call. This looks like a bonus boss. Yeah. Less impressive when I realize he's some sort of a literal reskin. We broke him again. I'm not complaining. Oh, it's a big head. Ew. Prince of Death's pustule? I promise you. Well, am I doing it on purpose? I am hitting him in a way where I will get a knockdown, but I'm not necessarily like knowingly being able to do that. To bug the fight, that is. Is it like a key item? The push raises vitality. What does that mean? Oh, your resistance to death effect. I see. Well, this is a cool little way to go. I would have never known this is down there. It's like, it's got a little bit of a Cthulhu vibe going on with it, I guess. It's got a lot of commitment in climbing up this ladder. Miyazaki should have had a guy standing there ready to just push you off. I would have respected it. Oh, wow, that would have been so good to find earlier on. Where the hell are we? I'm opening up the Goblin Gate. Iron Wet Blade. Heavy, keener quality can be chosen. That's neat. And a weapon? That looks like a dex weapon. It's kind of not. No, it kind of is. It's like an epee. Oh, it's like a dagger. He actually did try to push me. Well, I guess that room was worth it. We might end up realigning our weapons to quality. We're at 23-23. I would assume at 23-23 it's enough. Are there Dex greatswords? Most greatswords that I've found have required some investment in Dex. The only issue is if I did try to do that with this weapon, I think I kind of screw it up. I remember that dead body. Oh, you got your halberd up to +8? I mean, that's gonna destroy everything. It's all the little pieces in between, like 2 and like 7, because I remember getting like +7 and +8 pretty early. But all the in-between pieces seem hard. Stones are definitely out there. We're just gonna go. How am I? Good. I want to fight a dragon. Dash skill is very good. Please let this be enough. I don't think it's enough. I think it can be one short. Oh no, it's exactly right. Okay. All right, hold on. Time for Oleg. Can I showcase the dash skill? Yeah, I mean, so two-handed with this weapon. Your L2, you go forward, you backflip, and if you do a power attack, you flip right back again. that from the Evergold boss? Yep. Yeah, he's like probably one of the first ones that everyone fights. All right, this is 100% absolutely guaranteed the run. No memes. No redos. And I'm trusting in Oleg. I actually invested a lot. How long have I been playing? We're probably around like the 15-hour mark, plus or minus a couple hours. A good section of that was spent off stream just helping people with clearing a boss, because I find that fun. Not a good start. Come on, Oleg. Oleg, where are you? There it is. Oleg? Why did I spend all that time? Why are you guys laughing? Brother, I cannot fight you. I cannot fight you there. Jelly summon, unironically, good summon. What is he doing? This is weird. I'm bringing Oleg back. He deserves a chance to prove himself. But that entire run was scuffed, okay? Everything about that was bad, up to and including. Oleg, what are you doing? That was amazing. Thank you. I'm happy that my misery brings you joy. Oleg, you son of a bitch! The jelly lasts longer than you. I can't believe I got my FP up to 100. If I ask for help, he's only going to be stronger, and that, I guarantee you, anyone in co-op will die. No, not me. I won't die. How's Elden Ring? Tremendous. Might actually compete against Sunbreaker Game of the Year. Sunbreak could compete for Game of the Year. Why couldn't it? No, 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 no! Oh, that doesn't work. I was just looking for... This could be it.
Not.
I should add bruh to the sound effects. That would be fun. Oleg, Imagine trying to do like Oleg percent where you actually keep Oleg alive. Get him, Oleg! I see him like kind of like running around a little bit. He's looking a little confused. Get him, Oleg! Look at him go! Don't do this. I haven't gotten a single topple. No! Maybe I should have tried to jump it. I was dashing in between his legs. Oh, we totally have this next one. I almost want to put a bet up. Nah, we got it. 100% got it. Oleg lasted a little while that time. If we don't get it this time, I'll do a bet. But we got it this time. The only thing that'll kill you is the tail. You don't think Oleg is helping? Oleg is helping. Oleg is what gives me strength. If I beat the game, can I carry you? I would help you with any bosses. Yeah. All right, Oleg, not your strongest start. Look at him! No! I promise you he did some damage. I got really good at Godric. No, a lot of whiffing going on right now. Oh, there's almost definitely a way to buff mounted damage. Like the talismans and stuff probably got something for that. Be a little bit careful about that. I just want to play it safe. I want him to shoot his flamethrower at me. That is also fine. Great enemy fell. That's new. He just gave me 80,000. He just gave me 80,000 souls and a dragon heart. Is that like a crafting item? Dragon Communion Altar. Get that int up for the new weapon? I'm not sure that I really want to switch weapons. I mean, I guess I could. You get an item and I can choose the type of item it is, matches the menu icon, then I'd have to memorize the menu icons. What was it? The Troll Knight's sword? I can already use it, actually, if I'm, if I've got my runic thing going on. I could actually use this. If I'm dual wielding, or two-handing it. How long does that last? Seems to last a long time. You guys seeing this? 30 seconds, maybe? It's kind of neat. $45 seconds? Felt like less than 45 seconds. Heading off? It's getting a little late. It's almost 2. I think I'll head out too. I don't want to completely kill Daystream. So I guess we'll leave now. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. More Elden Ring tomorrow. I don't think we're beating the game tomorrow, but we'll do the best we can. Probably, I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream Sunday or not. I'm thinking about it. All right, I love you. Goodbye, good night.